Hello, hello. New Dawn says, monkey, monkey. Oh, Chill T. You used to be Chill T. You changed your name. Now it's New Dawn. How's it going? Nicholas says, Anakin moment. Aquarius, hey, how's it going? It's 2115. Hello, Jar Jar. Hello, 2115. Dan Watt says, I hate sand. Anakin hates sand too. That's a scene specifically that we're gonna be working on. B2 Battle Droid, hello! B2 Battle Droid says, I have to leave after the comment. I might get caught. I'm at school. Teacher walking down the hallway as we speak. Hey! Knocking on the bathroom door. Hey! Are you done? You've been in the bathroom for 20 minutes. Are you alright? Aquarius says, how is your recovering doing? My hand? My hand is, it's doing all right. It's I went to see the hand therapist today, and my two fingers, they're doing better. The measurements that she took, she said my hands are looking better than before. So they're coming along. Thank you for asking. Dan Watt, how's it going? And Aquarius, how's your move-in situation? Are you all settled in?
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Let's see if I can do this. I don't know. Just wait till you see what's gonna happen with this scene. You'll lose your mind. We're making this into a Minecraft scene. Me draw animate, says Darth Jar Jar. That's right. Darth Jar Jar. Dan Watts says he's got laundry. ITZ Jornado said, did you schedule this less than a minute ago? Yeah, I started streaming just about 20 seconds ago, pretty much. Aquarius says, I'm doing better now. And everything is smooth and done. I can finally relax. I was busy 2 weeks because of that. Yeah, I mean, I've only moved a few times in my life, and yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff. Sometimes you're kind of surprised at how much stuff you have to move. But yeah, if I had to move out of my house now or soon, there would be a lot of stuff I'd have to move. So we got an angle here. Alright. This is gonna be the beginning of this. Just wait till you see it. Jam Monkey Face, yo! Penguin King says, yo, just made it too, yay, Anakin. Yes. Anakin Skycraft is on its way. This one might, this video might end up being longer than all the other Minecraft, Star Wars Minecraft videos. There's just a lot more dialogue. And this one is also taking longer, I think. I was surprised at how many Anakin green screens I have to make. Alright. 55%. Jam Monkey Face says this one looks good. It's gonna be good, hopefully. Penguin King says, also I just calculated and I'm gonna have to do over 5,000 frames of special effects one by one, so wish me luck for a fan fiction. Yes. That sounds exhausting. I have to...
It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Here everything is soft and smooth.
Here everything's soft and smooth. Here, let me rub your hand. This is master class. We have a master class in how to riz her up. Not like you. Not like here, where everything's soft and smooth. Not like here, where everything's soft and smooth. Alien Ninja says, when do you think Anakin will be done, though? I want to say this will be done by Wednesday or Thursday. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, it's Monday. Well, unfortunately, sometimes some of the stuff that takes the longest out of all of this is putting like the Minecraft swords in Anakin's hand and stuff. So I have to do that, and I haven't done that yet. I do have most of the Anakin green screens that I need finished. Like, I have all of the Phantom Menace green screens that I want to use finished. I have all the Attack of the Clones scenes that I want finished. And if there's any Revenge of the Sith scenes, I actually have a lot of Revenge of the Sith Anakin green screens already. So I think I should be alright on that front. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I need to cut Padme out, because Padme is not gonna be here. Anakin ain't talking to Padme. She's not gonna be in this video. Padme has not yet joined the Minecraft server. She will in a future video, but she has not yet joined the Minecraft server. Well, I say in a future video, it all depends. You know, if everyone stopped watching the Minecraft videos, I probably wouldn't make them anymore. But so far, that hasn't happened, so I'm still making them. So, if that continues, if the trend continues, then I will make a Padme. I will eventually get to making a Padme one as well. And it's going to include Clone Wars Padme as well as live action Padme. There's a lot of scenes to work with. Honestly, I think Clone Wars Padme is kind of cringe. Live action Padme is pretty good. Well, not entirely. Not entirely. There's still some, I guess you could say, some goofy aspects of her. You know, she's very, she's very thirst trappy. You know, she says she's not interested in Anakin, but then she just does things that make no sense. Like, if you were trying to get rid of a guy, she does things that you wouldn't do. Like, dressing very seductively is not usually something that someone does if they're trying to get rid of you. So you do feel something. Fast run is not fast. Sends the Obi-Wan emoji. Zombie N8 says make one for Vader first. You mean before the Anakin one? That would be totally unacceptable. Everyone knows that Vader comes after Anakin, because Anakin is Vader. Shh! Don't tell anyone that secret. They have to watch the original trilogy first to find out. Or the end of Revenge of the Sith. Alien Ninja says Padme being lying the whole time about pushing Annie away. Exactly. She was in love with him from the start. She says so in Attack of the Clones. She says, "I truly, deeply love you." I truly, deeply love you. And then he goes, You love me?" He's surprised. "You love me?" She's like, "Yes, I love you, and now I'm going to kiss you." And then they kiss, and then they go to the arena together. Then they go to the laser tag arena together and fight a bunch of battle droids. Look at her. She's looking at him. He's smiling at her. He's in love. He's in love. X-Cavalier says Jango Fett should join the server. Yes, he should. I'm thinking, I mean, obviously, Jango Fett is obviously going to join before Boba Fett, and eventually Boba Fett will join as well. As they say, you know, like a bantha, as they say. Not that that makes any sense, but that's just what people say. Yeah, and since all the videos are tied together, you know, I can have Boba Fett's village of husks get killed off by Anakin. So you know how Boba Fett in the Boba Fett show, his family of Tusken Raiders gets wiped out. Well, Anakin is on the Minecraft server already, so Anakin can wipe out Boba Fett's husk empire. His village, the village full of husks, will be wiped out. All right. Alright, we got Padme's face peeking out. We don't need that here. There. Now I need... Oh, I don't even have paint. I don't even have paint running right now. Zombie8 says, love is an illusion. Just watch the new Crow movie coming in August this year and see for yourself. What? Crow movie? What kind of Crow movie? Alright. I'm looking for...
I've never heard of Nick. What is that?
I'm looking for... this one should work. Let's see. I know what you're all thinking. And yes, that's what's coming next. Let's see if I can line this up properly. Anakin and a villager. Anakin's gonna be in love with this villager. That's what's gonna happen. Shh, don't tell anyone. Dan Watt says, oh wait, no, Zombie8 says, oh hold on, Alien Ninja says, see ya. Have a nice day, Alien Ninja, see you around. Thank you for stopping by, Alien Ninja. Zombie8 says, The Crow is a film from 1994, there's a remake coming in August this year. Yes, because Hollywood is out of ideas and they can't be bothered to come up with an original story for themselves. So, look, Crow movie, might as well remake the Crow movie, of course. Of course, might as well remake the Crow movie. We can't think of anything for ourselves. An idea? An original idea? I don't know about that. I mean, honestly, why don't they just hire the guy that makes the Skibidi Toilet videos? That make a live-action Skibidi Toilet. When's Hollywood gonna make live-action Skibidi Toilet? It's got like over 1 billion views on YouTube. They can make Skibidi Toilet. TR3X43 says, I love carrots. I'm a big fan of carrots myself. I mean, I don't love them that much, but they certainly are nice, delicious, refreshing. Hopefully Disney doesn't decide to remake the original or prequel Star Wars movies ever. Hey, give it 20 years. Give it 20 years. Don't put it past them. Don't put it past them. They'll do it. Woke Skibidi? Do you want to see that? That leads somewhere? Jam Monkey Face says, Skibidi Toilet made me lose most of my brain cells. I'm very sorry to hear that. Dan Watt says, Brightside, Disney couldn't make them worse. Whoa, hey, isn't that like heresy? You can't say that. X-Cavalier says, I hate the new generation of Skibidi kids. I can't talk with them. Those damn Skibidi Toilet kids. I can't stand it. It's the younger, what's the younger generation come to? Unacceptable. I can't believe it. Blame their parents. Who's raising these kids? Who is raising these kids? Zombie N8 says, I can't stand the new generation either. Zombie N8, aren't you like 15 years old? I can't stand the new generation. Dan Watt says he has made other videos besides Skibidi though. Yes, I remember watching a lot of his videos when I was younger. Lots of his like Half-Life SFM type videos. Zombie N8 says, I'm older than that, buddy. And I was raised by good parents. I love the old things more than the new ones. Oh yeah, I think you're like 17, right? I'm sorry. I keep mixing you up with there's some other kids. B2 Battle Droid is like 14 years old, and he's always talking like he's older, but he's not. I remember I did the same thing. When I was a child, I was like, I like the classic music. I don't like any of the new music. The new music is trash. And, you know, I said that because I wanted to look good to older people. But reality. Oh, I've been slicing the wrong thing. I've been slicing the wrong layer. I need to slice the other layer. We'll slice this layer. Zombie N8 says the stream broke at my end and it won't return to the live mark. That is unfortunate. Maybe you could reload the page. Remagican says, will Anakin kill villagers' children in future? Not in the future. In this video, he's gonna chop up some baby villagers. Some little villagers will be taken out by Anakin Skywalker. Anacraft Skywalker. Jedi Anacraft Walker. Jam Monkey Face says, I thought I'd send you some screenshots of Star Wars Battlefront 2 to you, mostly because the last stream was really good. I didn't really know any other way to send it to you, so I just emailed you if you don't mind. That's fine. I mean, you could have sent... Oh, wait. Jam Monkey Face. Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking of Joeo Gaming, because Joeo Gaming, he's on the Discord server, so he's already... I mean, he sent me some stuff already, but that's a different person. He sent me some Star Wars Battlefront 2 video of us playing it together. Because me and Super Count Dooku and Joeo Gaming, we played some Star Wars Battlefront 2 the other day. Alright.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Not like here. Here everything is soft and smooth.
Alright, now I need this one here. Let's see. I need... Where is he? Oh, there he is. Zombie 8 says Anakin loves sand. No. No. He does not love sand. Huh. 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 Anakin, I don't like the way you're looking at me. Anakin. I don't like the way you're looking at me. Why not? You don't like the way I'm looking at you? Then look away. You don't have to see me looking at you. The only reason you can see me looking at you is because you're looking at me. Alfox told you? Via a video. Is Alfox in your DMs? Jornado says, it's over, Anakin, I got sand. Alright, what angle do I need for this? I need the inside. Alright, that's more like it. If I can just stop moving. Alright. Should be good. ITZ Jornado says, wandering traders sometimes give slime balls. Slime balls? Why would they? Who would want that? Can you even do anything with slime? Or slime balls? Alright, this is actually better, I think. Luku Poo says, well, remember me? Yes, I do. You know, B2 Battle... B2 Battle Droid was here earlier, but he's still in school, so he can't be here right now. B2 Battle Droid's in school right now. You'll have to tune in another 2 hours, I guess. He'll probably be back home from school, and then you can harass him. Zombie N8 says slime balls can be used to make sticky pistons, leads, slime blocks, and you can breed frogs with them. How exciting! How is B2 still in school? It's 4 p.m. Well, I mean, maybe where you are it's 4 p.m., but maybe where B2 Battle Droid it's not 4 p.m. where he is. Not everyone exists in your time zone. Everything is about me. The center of the Zombie N8, the center of the universe. Magic Can says slime balls are soft and smooth. I bet they are. I think it's raining outside right now. Lukey Poo says Jar Jar Studios is a bum. I am an OG. Jar Jar Studios is a bum. Dang. How rude! Like, he doesn't even look at chat. Acknowledge me. I was looking at chat! I already acknowledged you! What do you mean? What is my microphone not working? It is working! My microphone is working. My microphone is working. I acknowledged you earlier. I told you B2 Battle Droid wasn't here. And now you're gonna say that I'm not reading chat? Jason Cosby says, you only have 10 people watching. Please stop the Minecraft stuff. Jason Cosby is not a fan of the Minecraft stuff, I guess. Obviously, look, hey. First, look, the live streams... The live streams are not the same as the other YouTube videos that I make. So, you know, obviously it's for a slightly different audience. It's for people that are looking to get in touch with Jar Jar Studios Plus. It's, you know, if you don't like the Minecraft stuff, well, that's, I mean, not everybody likes it, but I've noticed that the Minecraft videos that I make get pretty decent viewership, which is the reason why I continue to make them. You know, they get like at least 20,000 or more views. I say, why not make some more? Obviously, a lot of people like them. Maybe Jason Cosby doesn't like them, but other people do. Now, Jason Cosby would have a point, you know, if nobody was watching the Minecraft videos that I'm making, but people are, so it's just, I gotta do what the subscribers want, and that's clearly what they want, is more Minecraft. More Minecraft is what the people demand. Although, Jason Cosby, if you maybe sent like a $300 super chat, I guess I would stop making the Minecraft videos. I would make another video, but you'd have to keep sending $300 super chats each month. Otherwise, I'd start making them again. New Dawn says Bean. New Dawn says I'm gonna play some Fortnite. Fast Run is not fast. Says, why would water drop from the sky? Seems like such a waste. Yeah, the clouds could just hold on to the water. Jummy says, an average amount of Minecraft videos. What does that mean? An average amount of Minecraft videos? Zombie N8 says, make more gaming videos. Gaming is a hip thing. And if you do a lot of it, you can earn twice the amount of money. I do intend to do... Jummy says, I'm noticing a severe lack of Star Wars content on this channel. I don't know what channel you've been watching, Jummy. Listen, Jummy, I don't know what channel you've been watching, but every single video that I make contains something Star Wars in it. So, not exactly. I think you're watching another channel. I think you're tuned into the wrong live stream. You're thinking that you're on someone else's live stream. You're like, you think I am Electro or something. Jummy says, is this not Mr. Beast? It's definitely not Mr. Beast. X-Cavalier says, stop trolling Jar Jar, we need some moderation. Lukey Poo says, please look at chat. No! No, I will not look at chat. I'm not looking at chat ever again. Lukey Poo, you can shove it, okay? Lukey Poo says, I'll leak your social security if you don't. Well, first of all, that would be against the law, and I know where you live, by the way. Lukey Poo, I know exactly where you live. I know your address. And I know your parents, too. Okay? So if you... Okay, you don't have my social security, first of all. But if you did, there'd be consequences. There would be severe consequences. You think you would get away with such a thing? You're in big trouble, Lukey Poo. I'm calling your mom. I'm calling your mother. I'm calling your mother. Zombie N8 says, your mother is so huge, she said she made Ben Kenobi say, that's no moon, that's yo mama. Oh boy. Lukey Poo says, she's dead. That wasn't nice. Now, hold on, let me check my emails. Let's see if there's been a death recently. I'm checking, hold on, I'm checking. I gotta see if this is true. Let's see. That's right. No emails. No emails. Lukey Poo. Okay, first of all, Zombie N8, stop right there. Don't say I'm sorry, okay? Lukey Poo's mom is not dead, okay? I literally know this guy in real life. I know his mom is not dead. His mom is alive. He's lying. He's lying to you. Liar! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, your mom died. I'm sorry. Bullshit. Your mom's still alive. You're lying to the chat. Stop lying. Lying is bad for your soul. Seven. Aquarius says, you're doing good, Jar Jar? Yes, I am. I'm doing fantastic. Jummy said, did you refresh your email? Yeah, I refreshed it. There's no news from my family about a death. No news from my family about a death. It's all fake. It's a lie. Jummy says, all 13 of us are destroying the chat right now. Absolute chaos. Hey, might as well destroy the chat while you can, because when I get 200-300 viewers, 10,000 viewers, when I get more viewers than Star Wars Theory himself, I'm gonna have more moderators, and they're gonna shut that down. They're gonna shut all the spam down. So have fun while you can. Right now, there's not a lot of viewers, so it's free. It's a free-for-all. Everyone can be chaotic. You can spam emojis. You can do copy pastas, and you won't get in trouble. No, there's no mods in chat right now, so. Jummy says 1 more billion viewers. Fast run is not fast, as the chat will be faster than the speed of light at that point. ITZ Jornado says, what am I naming my netherite sword? I don't know. Penguin King says, sequels are the best. You know what I don't have that I need? I don't have any sequel, I don't have any sequel emotes. I should have at least a few of them. I can't have all prequel emotes. That's what I need to do. I'll do that. I'll do that today. I'm gonna make a sequel emote. Maybe it'll be the face that Snoke makes when he gets chopped in half. That would be. I think that would be a pretty good emote. That would be a pretty good emote, I think. The face that Snoke makes when he gets chopped in half. I guess you could say technically that would be a Palpatine emote. Because, you know. Poe screaming when he gets interrogated by Kylo. Jummy says, "Did anyone catch the pod race last night?" There was a big one on Bunta Eve, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I watched the whole thing. Saboba won again. Saboba, the dangerous Doug, he won again. Hey, so I think YouTube added this new feature where whenever you say like the video, or subscribe to the channel, I think the subscribe button lights up, and the like button will light up, I think. I don't know if that works for live streams, but I think it works for videos. I could test it out. This next video. I can have the Clone Wars announcer say, subscribe to Jar Jar Studios Plus. Hey, make sure to leave a like. Put your comments in the comment section below. Make sure to chat. I need a new angle here. Penguin King says, yeah, it does light up. Not live streams, but it does work. I've tried it. Alright. I'm gonna put it in the next video. I'll probably put it at the end card screen. Hey, make sure to like and subscribe. Click on this other video that I have. Click on my content. Watch my stuff. Please watch the videos. Please. No, I will not. Reverse psychology. Hey, don't watch my videos. Reverse psychology. Cruz's dad says, just started watching. Hey, Cruz's dad, how you doing? Aquarius, Anakin going out with the trade. Wow, what did I miss? Anakin is in love with the trader. Cruz's dad says, what's happening? Well, what's happening is Anakin Skywalker is about to kiss a Minecraft villager. Aquarius says, click on membership so Jar Jar get rich. Yes. I like that one. I'm gonna pin that message. Click on membership so Jar Jar can get rich. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Click on membership. Like and subscribe to video. Subscribe to channel. Like the video. Aquarius says, what did you drink to get this idea? I was drinking tea. And I said, you know what, there's a scene in Attack of the Clones where Anakin kisses Padme, so what if I have him kiss a villager instead? I said, yes, we're going for it. This is insane. I've lost my mind. Alright, I need a frame of reference for this. When exactly do Anakin's lips lock with Padme's? I need a frame of reference for this. I'll have to look, she's in love. She's in love. She's looking at his eyes and she's locked in. She's locked in. Padme's locked in. Ready to kiss. Ready to kiss. Alright, we'll put this at 25%. I have frame of reference now. Now I need... Let's see. There. And villager, where villager? There. Jam Monkey Face says, do you ever plan on making a public Discord server in the future? Not yet. So far, I'm only inviting some people for some of like the video game live streams, and then also some members. Usually only the members that are giving me money. Usually only the members that are helping to fund the channel. But that may change in the future. What's the difference between public and the current type? I guess a public Discord server would be one that anyone can join, I guess, and there's no password or something. I guess a private server would probably have a password or something. Alright, so 31%. We'll do 13. Oops, no. We'll do 16%. Not percent. We'll see how it all looks after. It looks kind of messy right now, but we're getting there. Alright, that will be 19. Then... do 17. Alright, we'll move it down. This is gonna be so stupid. Alright. Alright, we got rid of that. Now let's see how it looks. We'll play it back. I think I should have him. I think I should. I think. Dustin Guinea says, "I'm haunted by the trade you never should have given me." Zombie N8 says, "Please delete that scene. You'll be forcing hundreds of members and non-members to leave." ITZ Tornado says, "What the hell?" I look over, I see this. Yes, Anakin is in love. He's in love with the traitor. It's too much. It's too much. I can't. It's gonna be it's gonna be great. Like George Lucas said, it's gonna be great. I may have gone too far in a few places. I may have gone too far in a few places. Hold on. What's that? Favorite song playing? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Are you ready? Here it goes. Basically, I'm afraid in your quest to get back at Gunray and Tamor for griefing your server. You killed the wandering trader. I couldn't have. He was alive. She was alive. I felt it. Aquarius says Anakin buys discounts with love. With love. Discounts. Oh. For a second there, Anakin looked pretty sick. He was green. Yes. You are the bold one says, hello there! Oh, you're just in time, you are the bold one. You should see this. Just watch this. Watch this kiss take place. Let's play it back. Imagine all the people that will watch this and have their childhood ruined. Exactly. That's my intention. We're going to Zombie N8 says they already did when Attack of the Clones was released. Woke Jar Jar. Alright, let's play it back. Here's Anakin. Here's the traitor coming closer. And now they're kissing. Ooh. Passionate. Passionate kiss. Passionate kiss shared with Anakin and the traitor. Traitor! Okay. Bro. Alright, I don't know what the deal is with that. How do I get this to work? Okay, so this is the point that moves, which means I need a new point. I need a new point layer. Where's the new... There it is. I don't know why it does this. It's really messed up. Alright, we'll attach this to 11. And then we'll do 11, 13, and we'll attach it to 15. Alright, perfect. Minus 450 and 60. There. There. ITZ Jornado says therapy, therapy. Exactly. Go get some therapy after this video. Chat will be awkward now. Obi-Wan is Aragorn, Satine is Arwen, Padme is Eowyn. Some dude from the Rings of Power Amazon series. Alright. So the kiss, that kiss is all we need. Now this whole sequence is like, dang, it's like 40 minutes long. Or, not 40 minutes, 40 seconds. That's good, good. We get to pad out the runtime. The video runtime gets padded out because Anakin Skywalker kissing a Minecraft villager. Minecraft trader. Come on. There. That's the end of that one. Dang, we're already at a minute. We're already at the minute mark. I'm not even close. This video is probably gonna end up being like 3 minutes long. I'm gonna run out of Minecraft music. You Are the Bold One says, stop calling me Shorty. Zombie N8 says you gotta read the full chat, Jar Jar. What full chat? What do you mean? Oh, start from when I say Padme has Obi-Wan. Padme has Obi-Wan? What do you mean, Padme has Obi-Wan? What do you know is done? Smacked is done. Wake up. Look, Anakin. In his bed. Anakin sleeping in his Minecraft bed. Now I just need to duplicate this. Oh no. I need to do sword. I wonder if do I still have the swords from last time? I guess I'll find out. No, I don't. I deleted them all. That's fine. You Are the Bold One says, hey Jar Jar, how old are you, sir? Well, let's see, Phantom Menace came out in 1999, so I'm 25 years old. That's right. Jar Jar is 25 years old. next scene. Hold on, I need to find the green screen first. Alright. Binks is 25 years old? Yeah, I told you. Phantom Menace came out in 1999. I'm 25 years old. Jar Jar Binks. 25 years old, of course. Dusty Guinea says, can't wait for the scene where Sky Guy slaughters the Illagers like animals for killing his dog. No, he's gonna do it for a much worse reason. Where is it? Desert scene. Perfect. Jam Monkey Face says, I don't know why I'm here. I'm supposed to be studying. Hey, study. Study then. You could still just, you could play this in the background quietly and study. You could do both at the same time. But if you can't do both at the same time, then turn off the stream and go study. Who knows this meme translated in English? I'll give you a hint. A popular video game mascot says it. Oi, Hio di. I don't know if I can say. I don't know if I can say that. Zombie, you so dirty, zombie. You can't. That's so foul mouthed. Here's Anakin walking through the sand. Zombie N8 says, bro, Jar Jar sus? Anakin's gonna be in Minecraft for 13 years? Yes. What's worse, dying and respawning and being forced to fight every time, or living in a video game world and never being able to leave? I don't know, that's not very specific. ITZ Jornado says, I want dinner, I'll be back. Hey. Be back. Go eat dinner and come back. Penguin King says, 66% scale? Yes. Jeremy, Giat. Rizzler, give me your Giat. Yes. As they say, as the kids say these days, Rizzler, give me your Giat. Maybe that's what I should rename the stream. I should rename the stream, Rizzler, give me your Giat. Dusty Guinea says Anakin's gonna die in the nether and Obi-Wan's not gonna give him back his netherite sword. That's right. He doesn't deserve it. Ohio Alpha Male Ohio Alpha Male don't make let the Sigma out. Ow ow. Ow ow, yeah. Ohio Alpha Male. That's what I'm talking about. Zombie N8 says, what do you mean it's not specific? It isn't specific. Dying and respawning and being forced to fight every time. What does that mean? Like fight, being forced to fight what? Or living in a video game world and never being able to leave. What video game? What video game though? Like, it's not very, like, there's lots of different kind of video games. There's The Sims. There's chess, there's first-person shooters, there's action-adventure games. What kind of video game are you stuck in and you can't leave? And dying and respawning where? In the real world? Being forced to fight every time, being forced to fight what? What do I have to fight? I have to fight every day. Every day I have to fight for your attention. Every day I have to fight to try and grab your attention. I already have to fight every day. Tank God says root beer. I love root beer. Minecraft, fight in an arena. Do I so I have to fight in an arena? Root beer is the pinned message of the day. Root beer. I can't believe I didn't get the other angle on this. Ugh. I guess maybe I can... Maybe I'll be able to cheat. Let's see, where's another desert scene? Zombie8 says, I'm so hungry, I'm going. Hey, you can eat and watch Jar Jar Studios Plus at the same time, you know. Cruz's dad says, is stream no longer delayed? It's never been delayed. At least not on my end, it hasn't been. According to my YouTube stream, it says the stream is in has an excellent connection. Which means that according to YouTube, they're telling me that there's nothing wrong with the stream. Now, some streams, it will give me a warning and it will let me know when the stream connection is not doing so great. But that hasn't happened this entire stream, so... What's the video about? It's about Anakin Skywalker in Minecraft. We'll go with right here. We'll cut it off right here. And we'll move this over and move that there. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if this works. Time reverse. Cruz's dad says, I use ad blocker. You block. Hey, that's fine. If you like my channel, I hope you'll become a member or send me a super chat. But I'm not against people using ad blocker. I think ad blockers are justified because I myself use an ad blocker. I find a lot of ads to be very annoying and intrusive, and of course there's also the safety aspect of it as well. So and sometimes there's a delay in my reading of chat because I'm just not looking at chat, so that's additional delay. Okay, there's a normal delay, which is how fast I can see your chat and respond to it, and then there's the extended delay, which is I haven't seen your chat because I haven't looked over at chat yet. Alien Ninja, hey, how's it going? You're back again. How's it going? It's the stream itself. It's coming along. Anakin is walking through the desert. He's about to get smacked by a husk. I'm gonna see if I can make the husk green screens just fine. We'll see. I might not be able to make it work, but we'll see what happens, because I got a bunch of husks that I slew the other day. I just need to find out where. It's not this one. Not that one. I think this is it right here. Tank God says, what's skibbity riz? What's skibbity even mean? I'm serious because younger people say I have skibbity riz. Skibbity riz is the highest form of riz that any human being can have. It's very powerful. And you should only use it for good. You should only use it for good. Many people use it for nefarious purposes. But you should only use your skibbity riz for good. Alright? Where's my other one? Okay, here it is. Hopefully I can get some good scenes here. Cruz's dad says, sticking out your giat for the Rizzler. Sticking out your giat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. Oh boy. Cruz's dad is dropping all the knowledge in chat right now. If you want an explanation. I just want to be your Sigma. I just want to be your Sigma. I just want to be your Sigma, Padme. Oh. Oh boy. Ooh, this might be perfect. I'm gonna see if this works. Alright, we'll see if this works. Speak Softly says, if you haven't planned it already, there has to be a scene where Anakin drowns in sand. Drowns in sand? I don't think there's a scene where Anakin drowns at all. But Anakin is gonna fall flat face into sand. See this scene right here? See this right here? Anakin falls straight down into the sand. Cruz's dad said, Skibbity Giat in Ohio touch of the Tism 100 Phantom Tax Giat TikToker Rizzler. I caught Yaddle breathing without my permission. Sounds like what Yoda would say, wouldn't he? Alright. Alright, this is good. Oh, nope. 6, 4, 2. There. This might be good. We'll see. Husk. I don't know. Luano Brambo says, "How are you, Jar Jar?" I'm doing well. But I do have to take an emergency bathroom break. So I will leave you all with, let's see, alright, we're going to put on a video. Let's see. Where is it? Here it is.
Hello there, dear viewer.
Alright.
And welcome
I
to
am
the
going
first
to
ever
take
Jar
a
Jar
bathroom break.
Studios
I will be right
Star
back,
Wars
okay?
tier list, in which we shall rank not only the original, prequel, and sequel Star Wars films, but also the animated TV shows. As a renowned Star Wars influencer, it is my duty to tell you what to think about these various entries in the Star Wars universe, and your duty to blindly accept my opinion, because my opinion is the only correct one. I understand that not all Star Wars visual media is represented here, but do not fear, dear viewer. I shall add them later once the mainline films have been tended to. Now to our feature presentation. We start with Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, a title that confused fans for about 2 decades. Who is this so-called Phantom Menace? Is it Darth Maul? The dressed in black looks like Satan, horns on his head, scowling face. Definitely not a good guy Darth Maul. Definitely a menace. Not really all that phantom, though. Perhaps it is Palpatine, a phantom to the Jedi Order as well as a menace. So one would assume that Palpatine is the Phantom Menace. But in the words of the wise master Yoda, there is another.
Ooh.
The other here in question was the most polarizing character in the franchise at the time, a goofy swamp-dwelling alien with big ears, a funny way of speaking, who hides his original identity at the first, only to be revealed later on as a powerful master of the Force. Wait, what's that you say? You say that sounds like Master Yoda, not Jar Jar Binks. Oh, that would be an interesting parallel, wouldn't it?
You see the echo of where it all's going to go.
I wonder if there wasn't something there that perhaps George Lucas had more in store for our floppy-eared friend.
Again, it's like poetry, so if they rhyme, every stanza kind of rhymes with the last one.
The parallels between Master Yoda and Jar Jar Binks are hard to unsee once they have been seen, as well as Jar Jar's influence at crucial points during the movie. Many times during the movie, George Lucas adds this extremely expensive CGI character to the background of scenes just to have him mouth their lines or wave his hands. It is clear to anyone with a working brain. Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord. At the very least, a Force user of the chaotic evil persuasion.
The boy and his mother.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true. The Phantom Menace is a time-tested classic that introduced us to characters such as Newt Gunray, Jar Jar Binks, Qui-Gon Jinn, a young Obi-Wan Kenobi, Rune Hako, Ki-Adi-Mundi, Pre-Chancellor Palpatine, Padme Amidala, Boss Nass, Watto, Darth Maul, Captain Panaka, Mace Motherfucking Windu, Dalte Dofine, B-1 battle droids, and yes, even Tehao.
We lost the transmission, sir.
Despite being made in 1999, the visuals and graphics in this movie hold up to this day and look astounding. It has one of the best choreographed duels in all of Star Wars, an amazing and exciting pod race, and builds the foundation for a massive expansion into the Star Wars universe. This movie is top tier and can only go into S tier. 10-10, this movie is bound.
Okay, but
Next up, we have Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. Episode 2 builds upon the previously established framework of the Phantom Menace. Jake Lloyd has grown into Hayden Christensen. Obi-Wan grows a mullet, and Yoda is enjoying his newfound freedom after the death of his wife Yaddle. This episode is exceptional in its world building as Obi-Wan and Anakin go their separate ways throughout the film. The locations visited are all very distinct, unique, and intriguing. This film is often criticized for, quote, poor dialogue.
I don't like sand.
And I would agree with this assertion. However, the reality of this fact is also the reason why Attack of the Clones is so quotable.
There was no danger at all.
Combining excellent actors with wooden dialogue is a recipe for this kind of wonderful treat. Attack of the Clones is packed to the brim with action, beauty, drama, and romance. Another batch of awesome characters are added to the franchise in this amazing adventure, namely Jango Fett, Count Dooku, Wat Tambor, Kit Fisto,
Die, Jedi dogs.
Coleman Trebor, Dexter Jetster, the banking clan guy with the big head, and of course the only main critique I have of this film is that the final battle on Geonosis seems a bit lacking. This movie is fantastic, but does not reach the heights of the Phantom Menace, so it gets to be in A tier. On to Revenge of the Sith. I don't need to spend much time on this one. From beginning to end, this entry is completely stuffed to the gills with everything good that I mentioned before. This is the second peak of Star Wars if the franchise was a woman. As you probably guessed, this movie is going into S tier. This movie is phenomenal, 10-10. After this comes the Clone Wars movie. This movie is more like the pilot episode to the Clone Wars. Rather than a movie, you could watch it in canon order with the Clone Wars episodes and not notice a difference. The Clone Wars is a mixed bag. A lot of the earlier episodes were lacking in quality, but were still good fun and built upon previously established lore. This show is like a locomotive steam train. It starts out slow, but after some time it builds an imposing momentum that makes it nigh unstoppable. The latter half of the Clone Wars gave us some of the coolest moments in Star Wars, mostly with the return of Darth Maul. Season 7 is unfortunately a turbulent spectacle, reaching massive highs and very stinky lows. The addition of the goofy, androgynous, broccoli-haired females is an experience everyone could do without. This lands the Clone Wars firmly in B tier. If you took out the lackluster episodes of Season 1 and 2 and removed the garbage from Season 7, the Clone Wars would easily be somewhere between S tier and A tier. Ah, yes. The forgotten, the banished, the reason Disney stopped making Star Wars movies, Solo, a difficult one to rank.
Why?
Why? Because as a standalone film, this movie is pretty good.
What?
The biggest problems with this film would be fixed if the main character was just another smuggler rather than Han Solo. The fact that the movie wants you to think he is Han Solo is why this movie doesn't work, because it retcons the character and the writers do a very lazy job of revealing the origins of Han Solo's iconic items. From how he got his last name, his inexplicable ability to speak Wookiee, to how he gets his blaster. What's the name of that substance? Ah, yes, contrivium. Disney seems to have a never-ending supply of that stuff, and it makes their products distastefully artificial and bland. The other big problem is the tiny little ginger girl and her band of flag smashers. Oh, sorry, wrong TV show, I meant Marauders. The movie could have been written better if they were not in it. The most common judgments against this film have to do with L337. People rage against this machine as though it were their real-life political rival. I must be frank. I love this character. She's one of the best things about this movie and probably the reason I would want to watch it again. One of the best comedy relief characters that Disney has created, and her consciousness being downloaded into the Millennium Falcon's hyperdrive is one of the few retcons that I can accept as canon. L337 is, in my opinion, a satirical commentary on your local social justice warrior. They are loud, rude, obnoxious, robotic, lacking in any kind of self-awareness or nuance, and ultimately will pay the price for their foolish nature. Solo goes into C tier. I wish I could rank it higher, but alas, it shouldn't be called Solo. And the Han Solo in that film needs to be renamed. Now on to Rebels. In similar fashion to Clone Wars, Rebels starts out slow and gets better as the seasons progress. All the characters seem to have their own version of Child Ahsoka cringe, except Kanan and Hera, who are like the mommy and daddy to this gaggle of edgy babies. The best moments in this show are created by the villains. The Grand Inquisitor, Darth Vader, and Maul, formerly Darth. I know you wanted to see the same thing as me. You wanted to see Maul fight Darth Vader, didn't you? Rebels isn't the best, but it is good Star Wars. It gets B tier. Rogue One, the Halo Reach of the Star Wars franchise. I am almost convinced some of the story was just stolen from Halo Reach. Rogue One ends where the very first Star Wars movie begins, in exactly the same way that Halo Reach ends where the very first Halo game begins. In Rogue One, the rebels are running data about the Death Star to a ship, and in Halo Reach, Noble Team is running a fragment of Cortana to the Pillar of Autumn. In Halo Reach, the planet is glassed, and in Rogue One, the Scarif base is blasted to bits. Both stories have the teams that are working to achieve these goals die. There are other comparisons to Halo Reach and Rogue One, but I shan't get into it at the moment. This film fits very well within the Star Wars universe and respectfully builds upon the established world. My main critique with the film is that Jyn is not much of a protagonist, but rather just follows the story wherever it takes her. She is honestly not very compelling. Also, I really needed to see Saw Gerrera do something crazy. Hopefully we get that in the second season of Andor. Rogue One gets B tier. A New Hope? The film that gave birth to this whole fantastic world. A solid standalone film that could have never had a sequel and wouldn't have needed one. This is the film on which the entire franchise rests, and without it, the rest of the films would be flopping around in space like a purrgil without tentacles. It belongs in S tier. Empire Strikes Back is a perfect sequel to A New Hope. The best parts of the whole film is when Luke is with Master Yoda. His goofy antics bring a smile to my face every time. I think that it can tend to be a bit overrated, though. It gets A tier.
What?
Yes, let the hate flow through you. Return of the Jedi is the bow that wraps up this birthday present. Well, at least until Disney rips it off and throws it in the trash. What can I say? It strikes a perfect balance between dark and dramatic to hilarious and hopeful. Many people are of the mind that the Ewoks are a problem in this film, and that it would be better if they were Wookiees instead. Without the Ewoks, this film would not have been nearly as enjoyable to watch. Luke is an absolute unit in this film. A force to be reckoned with, and every time he takes out his lightsaber, you know someone is going to get wrecked. And of course, Palpatine.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to poop. I know, maybe a little bit too much information, but you know what else takes so long in the bathroom? I mean, besides other things, which I wasn't doing that. I was pooping. Okay, I was pooping. I'm sorry. Manya K says, hello, Jar Jar, how you doing? I'm doing great, especially after I got all of that stuff out of my system. I've flushed it away. It's flushed away. I'm feeling pretty good right about now. I'm back. Alien Ninja says A New Hope is my favorite. Yeah, it's a solid film. I like A New Hope. I don't know, maybe this didn't work. I wonder if I could find a husk on here. Minecraft husk. Oh, there's a chibi husk. There's a husk Mowo. Mowo? Okay, we got a husk that doesn't look like the husks in Minecraft. We got a Hulk. We got a mutant Hulk. Zombie. No husk. All we got is a chibi husk. We got a chibi husk. That's it. Dang. I guess I'll just have to... I'll have to try and make this work. Jam Monkey Face says he's back. Alien Ninja says, Jar Jar, please never use the AI voice ever again, man. I'm sorry, the AI voice was, I chose that voice specifically because it's a voice clone of the guy who narrates the Ewok movies. There's like this, so there's two Ewok movies that they made in like the 1980s, I think. Or maybe it was in the 90s, like early 90s. And the Ewok movies, there's a narrator, there's an old man narrator. And he narrates he tells you what's happening in the movies, because the Ewoks don't speak any English at all. So he'll narrate, he narrates some of the early scenes that just have Ewoks in them. And then only once the human characters come along does he narrate less. But anyway, that's the reason I chose that voice for that video. I also include the Ewok movies in the tier list as well. I'm gonna do this one again. Jam Monkey Face says, "Why'd you put the Rise of Shmee Walker in A tier?" I put Rise of Skywalker in A tier because there's, in my opinion, a decent amount of very memeable moments in that movie. Sometimes I rank a video higher. Like, Rise of Skywalker is like bad, but it's good. It's the good kind of bad. Like, it's so bad that it's good in some ways. Like, in Rise of Skywalker, we get two main Poe lines. Somehow Palpatine returned, which is a terrible line, but it's so bad that it's funny. And that's why it's such a big meme. Somehow, it's the thing that everyone says every time they bring back an old character. They say, somehow so-and-so returned. And so that line, it's a very memorable line from that movie. And then the other one is, they fly now. They fly now. They fly now. Which is a terrible line, but it's funny because it's also, and that's the thing about it, is the Rise of Skywalker, there's certain aspects of it that are entertaining, which is why I rated it higher. Not because of the story. Obviously, it egregiously destroys like the world building that's created in previous Star Wars films, just like a lot of the other sequels do. But it's also very entertaining to watch. And so I can throw away the bad parts and I can ignore them for the fun parts. And then the other fun part is Palpatine returns. We have 3 versions of Palpatine. We have prequel Palpatine, we have old trilogy Palpatine, and then we have sequel Palpatine. And they all have their own have their own memes in them. Like Palpatine says, "Look what you have made." That's a pretty common meme that's used. And there's other ones. I am all of the Sith. Okay? So watching Ian McDiarmid ham it up again for probably the last time was, I think, worth it. It was worth it. Basically, the prequels, you know, Star Wars ended up not being about the Skywalkers. It ended realistically, the Star Wars saga ended up being about Ian McDiarmid's Palpatine. The old trilogy, we get old Palpatine. Prequels, we get young Palpatine. Sequels, we get zombie Palpatine. So we got 3 different versions of Palpatine. And in each one, he's having a grand old time. He's laughing. He probably had the least amount of fun as old trilogy Palpatine. he was still enjoying himself then, but he enjoyed himself a lot more in Rise of Skywalker, when he was laughing and sucking the life out of Ben and Rey. So. The memes. That's why I put it in A tier. I put it in A tier for the memes. Not because it's really good storyline wise. It's not. The sequels are not good. They're not well written. But they are well directed though. They're well directed, and aesthetically the sequels they capture some of the feel of Star Wars. Even if they don't have a good storyline, and they break the world, and so in that aspect they're bad, but they do capture some of the aesthetics of Star Wars. Like you don't find this in things like the Kenobi show. The Kenobi show not only is the writing bad, but it also looks like trash. It also looks low budget, despite all the money that they spent making that show. It looks like they put no effort into making it. But the same cannot be said for the sequels. The sequels are clearly... they look good. Even if the storyline isn't good, they still look good. And so, I mean, at the very least, that's something. you know, because it's undeniable that despite the failures of the storyline in The Force Awakens, there were still lots of people that were really excited to see The Last Jedi. And that's because there was lots of cool things that they added. There's a certain factor of coolness which can allow you to ignore certain storyline requirements. And if you ignore the rule of cool, which is what the Kenobi show did, then you can't get away with some things that you otherwise would have been able to get away with. You know, like Boba Fett show doesn't have to have... The Boba Fett show wouldn't have to have very good writing. It could probably have garbage writing, but if they just made Boba Fett a badass in every single scene that he was in, people really wouldn't complain all that much about the writing. But the reason why people didn't like the Boba Fett show is because they made him look like an idiot. And he walked around with his helmet off all the time, and he had too many voice lines. People would have ignored all of the flaws of the Boba Fett show if he was just a badass in every single scene. If he just blew stuff up and beat the crap out of people, then people would have loved the show. And that's all that's necessary. I mean, they did that in Mandalorian. There are some problems with the Mandalorian, but overall people really like it because Mandalorian was cool. He shoots people, and he captures bounties, and he makes money. That's, you know, it's something. It's a pretty simple formula. But I mean, that's all they had to do for the Boba Fett show, was just have him do some really cool things, and that would have been good enough. But they had too much time of him standing around with his helmet off, wondering what to do, and asking Fennec Shand, "Hey, what should we do? What should we do?" I mean, he's supposed to be the leader, so he's supposed to be the one. And he's older. He's old and he's experienced. He should be the one taking charge in every situation. And Fennec Shand should be exactly what she is, his right hand woman. She should be following his orders, and he should be giving the orders. So they could have done that, but they didn't do that. So they failed. They failed in the primary requirements of that show, which was just make Boba Fett look really cool, and that's it. That's all people wanted. And they couldn't be bothered to do that. And that was, surprisingly, I was surprised, it wasn't the fault of Kathleen Kennedy. It was the fault of Jon Favreau. Jon Favreau was the one who failed. That was his idea. So it was a mistake. Kevin says hello there. And G says General Kevin. Just a normal guy. Question, will the Creeper show up in the next one? He's my favorite Star Wars character. The Creeper? Alien Ninja says, I'm enjoying Jar Jar's take on Star Wars. Jar Jam's take. Yeah, if Disney ever goes after the channel, I can rename it Jar Jam Studios. Jar Jam Studios Plus. Not Jar Jar Studio, Jar Jam Studios. I'll replace Jar Jar's head with a jar of jam. Jar Jam Studios Plus. And then Disney will have to drop the lawsuit. Hey, you can't use that name. Jar Jar is our character. Okay, fine. Jar Jam. It's Jar Jam Studios Plus. Or it could be like Jar Jarm Studios. Jarm Studios. Jam Studios Plus. Cruz's dad says we need to run. Jar Jam Studios minus. Jam Monkey might have something to say about that. Jam Monkey hasn't copyrighted Jam Monkey Face, so... Jar Jam Studios. Exactly. Somebody better start the channel before I change my name. Start your Jar Jam Studios channel. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Jam Monkey Face says, "Do I look like a tin can?" No, I don't know. I don't know, I've never seen you. If I've seen you before, maybe I could say if you look like a tin can or not. Cruz's dad says, "If this takes you another 2 hours, you have to change your name on YouTube to Jam Jam Studios minus." Yeah. Luano Brambo says, "Jar Jar, I dare you to eat pizza or so purum so que você tem que corner comida brasileira barbecue." I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Jam Monkey Face says, "Someone said I looked like one last stream." A tin? Really? A tinny. Oh, a tinny. Like a tinny. Melon Playground Guy says, "Why is this music giving Sonic boss fights?" Well, this music is from Donkey Kong Country 2, which is a Nintendo game, so it probably does sound pretty similar to, wait, Sonic is made by Sega, so... Yeah, no, I can't say that. Nintendo would lose their mind if I said Donkey Kong Country music sounded like, Sega music. They would go nuts. Alien Nation 68 says, "I'ma head out, Jar Jar. I'll join on the next stream. Good night, everyone." Hey, have a nice day or night, Alien Ninja. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Luano Brambo says, "Quiero te convidar você comendo muy churros quinho aqui em casa." I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. You're speaking another language, my friend. I do not understand. I don't understand. You're going down a path I can't follow. Ugh. I can't find what I'm looking for. Do I have to go into Minecraft again? And make the scene that I need to make? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What about this? I already got that. I don't need this. I don't even need this one. I don't know if I can do anything with this scene either. Yeah, I probably don't need this one. Oh, nope, never mind. I do need it. Cruz's dad says, Luan said I wanted to invite you to eat my barbecue here at home. Luano Brambo says, I put it in my English for you. I wanted to invite you to eat my barbecue here at home. I don't know where home is. If it's somewhere in Brazil, I can't come. I'm not in Brazil. I don't live in Brazil. I'm sorry. Just a normal guy says, hey, wanted to ask which one of your Star Wars Minecraft videos is your favorite? I think the Count Dooku one. That's the first one I made, but I like Count Dooku a lot, so I'd say Count Dooku is probably my favorite one. Because a lot of Count Dooku scenes fit so well with him being able to swap out whatever is in his hand for something else. But yeah, Luano Brambo, thank you for the invitation to your barbecue. I'm sorry that I cannot make it, but I appreciate you asking. Jam Monkey Face says, see you on the next stream, whenever it is. Getting late here. Jar Jar Wink Supremacy. See you later, Jam Monkey Face. Kevin says, Obi-Wan vs. Dr. Strength, who win? Dr. Strength? Who's Dr. Strength? Oh, Dr. Strange. Probably, I mean, I guess since magic powers in Marvel are so ill-defined, I suppose you could say technically Doctor Strange could win against Obi-Wan because they could just make up whatever power they wanted to defeat Obi-Wan. So, but you know, maybe not. I don't know. I could probably just green screen this. Luano Brambo says, I wanted to participate in you building because I'm good at Minecraft house. You're good at building Minecraft houses. You could, well, you might be able to join us next time, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see how things turn out. I don't think I need to. I don't think there'll be any Minecraft streams until at least after the Anakin Minecraft video is finished, though. Melon Playground Guy says, it seems in your invite you failed to relive he doesn't live there. Kevin says, Jar Jam Studios Plus. Exactly. Kevin says much work. Yes, much work. Much work to be done. See all these green screens I've been working on? A lot. Now I hope that this green screen technology is able to capture this guy. Ooh. Working pretty good. Luano Brambo says, I'm going to call my friends to build my house. My live, the map of Japan.
And if there's slack in that ski rope and that boat takes off.
Exactly.
And if there's slack in that ski rope and that boat takes off.
There's slack in that ski rope, that boat takes off. This guy knows. ITZ Jornado says, I just saw a YouTube comment saying Jar Jar Binks is annoying. Who said that? Where? Because it better not be in this chat or they're going to get timed out. No one's allowed to say Jar Jar Binks is annoying. No one can say anything bad about Jar Jar Binks in this chat.
And if there's slack in that ski rope and that boat takes off.
Exactly. So, if you don't want to be in trouble, you watch it. Be careful what you say about Jar Jar. I will be extremely angry. Fast Run is not fast, says Jar Jar Binks is not annoying. Very good. Fast is not fast. Cruz's dad says Jar Jar is cool. Exactly. 100%. It had 770 likes. Well, that's the 770 people out of 8 billion people in the world that actually think that, which is like almost nobody. So, those 770 people are totally irrelevant. And so is the person that made that comment. Nonsense.
And if
Oh, here it is. Rouge's dad says you have 1 hour, 45 minutes, and 25 seconds until you have to change your name. No. 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 Well, well, well. Music the Monkeys. Yes, this is the monkey music. Master Black, welcome back. How you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Luano Brambo says, should put music from Brazil. Well, I would put music from Brazil, but is there any copyright-free music that I can play from Brazil? Like, is there a playlist of copyright-free Brazil music that I can play? Because if there's not, then I can't play Brazil music. Cruz's dad says Brazil phone no copyright funk. Luano Brambo says write my father's channel. He YouTube makes songs. He makes YouTube music? Master Black says I'm super pissed at some guy because he will be a politician after a few years and yet thinks that people should be poor so they can go and vote? I don't know what that means. People should be poor so they can go and vote. That doesn't make sense. I'm not really following the... Like, are you saying that he's saying that poor people shouldn't vote, or poor people should vote, or people should be poor so that they're motivated to vote? Or what? Like, people should be poor so they can go vote. I don't know what that means. I need some clarification there. I don't know what that means. I can't read words. He's saying people should be poor. Oh, well, I mean, I don't want to vote for him. I don't want to vote for him. I don't want to be poor. I mean, I can't lie and say I don't want to be rich, although I recognize I don't need to be rich in order to be happy. Okay, I'm not gonna find satisfaction in being rich, but also I don't want to be poor. You know, I don't have to be exceptionally wealthy, but I don't want to be, like, on the street. Master Black says, I don't want to vote for the party he is part of either. Well, you know what my hot take on voting is? That voting doesn't do anything at all. Because the people that fund politicians' campaigns, in case you're not aware, the people that fund one side of the politicians' campaigns also pay money to the other side as well. Which means that a lot of, not all, but a lot of politicians are just fake. I mean, and most people already know that. A lot of politicians are getting money from the same people, whether they be on the Democratic side or the Republican side. They're all receiving the same campaign contributions from the same kinds of people. And so, like, the same companies, the same corporations, they fund both sides. And so obviously they're always going to get favorable outcomes for themselves. Voters don't fund politicians' campaigns, so politicians don't care what voters have to say. But there is one way that voters can get politicians to care what they say, and that is you have to pay. You have to vote. You don't vote with your ballot. You vote with your dollar. If there's a company that is paying for people to engage in certain behaviors, then try not to do business with that company. I mean, I guess to some degree, some of these companies is just unavoidable. You have to do business with them. But basically what I'm saying is it really doesn't matter who you vote for. I personally don't think that it matters if anyone votes for anything. And if you stayed at home, or if you went out and cast one vote out of millions of votes that are being cast, like that really makes a difference, and you get a politician in office whose campaign was funded by the same companies, whether they're on one side or the other, I don't think that your vote has made a difference. You voted for, Mr. Jameson, who's, a conservative, but his campaign was funded by Google. And then we have on the other side, Mrs. Broadwater has her So has her, campaign funded by Google as well, and she's on the Democratic side. And so they say, obviously, they have different talking points. They say different things, but ultimately, for all the difference it makes, it doesn't make a difference. You can vote for one or the other. It's not going to make a difference. So, me personally, I'm not going to vote this election cycle. I understand that it makes no difference if I vote or not. And the only way that you can actually vote is by voting with your dollar, I guess. If there's a company that's pushing things that you don't like or stands for things that you don't like, then don't buy their stuff. If there's a company that's building crappy products, for example, if there's a video game company that's putting out garbage video games, stop buying their video games. Instead, support a local video game developer. Like there's plenty of games on Steam that are made by small developers that make really good games. Play those games and don't play the huge games with companies that are taking advantage of you. Just take your money and put it somewhere else, and those companies will shape up. And the companies which fund politicians' campaigns, when those companies are forced to shape up, then politicians will also shape up as a result as well, because politicians are empty vessels. They don't actually believe in anything. They just reflect the values of the people that pay their bills. And so what our politicians are willing to vote for and care about all has to do with who funds their campaigns. It has nothing to do with who votes for them. Because the entire reason that anyone is able to vote for them in the first place is because you know about them. And you only know about them because they have the money given to them by those corporations in order to, advertise to you, look, I'm a politician, I'm gonna vote, I'm gonna work for you, I'm gonna work hard for you. This ad campaign paid for by MasterCard. These massive corporations are paying for politicians. So, my opinion, it doesn't matter. You can vote for whoever you want. It makes no difference. That's my personal opinion. You can vote according to your value system for all the difference it makes. The politicians don't care about your value system. Even if they say they do, they don't. That's why you see, movie video clips of politicians saying one thing like 10 years ago, and then saying something completely different in the present day. It's because they don't really believe in anything themselves. They just do whatever it takes to get into office. And if that means saying the right thing, saying what they think will get them elected, then that's what they're going to do. So yeah, don't worry your head over any of these social issues. Vote with your dollar. Don't give your money to things that you don't believe in. Don't give your money to corrupt corporations. Don't give your money to, people will donate hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars a year to charities that waste your money. Instead of looking around in their own circle of friends and in their own life to give money to one of their friends or to give money to someone that they know that's in need, instead they'll give money to some organization, some corporation that doesn't actually do what they say they're going to do. Why would you do that? Don't give money to the Africa Fund, because the corporate interests are sucking up all the money and then doing nothing with it, and the starving kids in Africa aren't getting any of that money. It's the people that run the organization that are getting the money. So instead of giving money to an organization that's going to waste it, is there a friend that you have that needs help? Maybe your friend needs help moving somewhere, and you could pay for a moving truck to help them move. That would be far more helpful, or maybe a friend of yours has fallen on hard times. You can help, you can buy them some food. There are things that you can do to help your family and friends, people in your community, that would be far more useful and helpful than giving money to some faraway place where you can't hold anyone to account for what's done with that money. You don't know where it goes or what happens to it. So people need to think more locally. Think about your local community. Who needs help in your local community? Give money to that person. Don't give money to, people all the way up in some other country where you don't even know if they're going to get the money or not. That's a total waste. And there's so many people that give, like, literally millions, and probably billions in this country. Like, if you add it all up, there's billions of dollars that are flowing abroad to like, quote unquote non-profit organizations that don't do shit, and all the money is sucked up by the people at the top pushing paperwork, and they don't do anything with it. So give to your local community, give to people in your area. Don't give to random people all the way out there in the middle of nowhere where you have no idea if they get it or not. I said the same thing over and over again. Anyway. Master Black says, here in Bulgaria is different. Here in Bulgaria, all the parties are friends with the mafia. Nice. Exactly. ITZ Jornado says, I am brave enough for politics. I only vote for Satine to be Duchess. Who will you vote for? Maul or Satine? I think you know what Mandalore needs? It needs a strong ruler. I vote for, what's his face? What's his name now? Maul versus... Who's that one guy? I forgot his name already. I can't believe I forgot his name. You guys would vote for Maul? Darth Maul? Darth Maul for president of Mandalore? ITZ Jornado says Darth Jar Jar is corrupt. Excuse me? Excuse me? ITZ Jornado just said Darth Jar Jar is corrupt? You being put in timeout for 1 minute. How dare you? How dare you say Darth Jar Jar is corrupt? I can't believe it. That's crazy, dog. I can't believe you say that. Dusty Guinea says Maul will instantly safety rails around all reactor death pits and make prosthetic limbs cheaper. Yes. He will install... Oh, he will install safety rails. He would... I don't know why I read that. I read that... I can't read English. I read that as Maul will instant instead of install. My mind... It doesn't work. I'm sorry. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the high ground, the limb slicer says, did my Padawan just die by a husk? Yes, he's going to get smacked by a husk. ITZ Jornado says, oops. Ops looks like the politician doesn't like the opposing opinion. The politician doesn't like the opposing opinion. Message retracted. Yeah, that's right. You better retract that message. I want to see only good things about Jar Jar, the Senator Jar Jar in chat. No bad things. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the High Ground, the Limb Slicer says, hashtag Jar Jar for the 2024 election. ITZ Jornado says, how do you read them after I delete? It's outrageous. It's unfair. View deleted message. ITZ Jornado says, the better choice. Sorry, Obi-Wan and Satine. And died in sand. R.I.P. Dang. ITZ Jornado says, my hatred has kept me alive. Kenobi. Never mind, I don't like this fight with you being up there and all. Bye. ITZ Jornado. His hatred has kept him alive. Good. Good. Give in to your hate. Your anger makes you powerful. Defeated by a husk. But he'll come back for his revenge. For his revenge. At last we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi. At last we will have revenge. Obi-Wan will pay for what he has done to me. Obi-Wan. You will pay. There, okay, we got it, Smack die is done, so... there's that one. We'll move this over. This one here.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Not like here. Here everything is soft and smooth.
Oh boy. ITZ Jornado says I might have to leave stream, move a hot tub. To move a hot tub. Alright. Are you gonna spend some time in the hot tub? You gonna relax in the hot tub? I want to add this scene with him jumping on a horse. Master Black says, it's almost 2 a.m. I better go to bed to rest and try to forget about the maniac who threatened me. That's another story. The day before he said that nonsense about poor voting. Poor equals voting. Well, I mean, it is true. A lot of poor people, to some degree, that's kind of what, I mean, politicians prey on the fears of poor people to get votes. That part's true. But his interest in making everybody poor, you know, I don't agree with that. That's not very good. Anyway, I hope you have a nice night, Master Black. Maybe you can tell us about this story another time, about the maniac who threatened you. Penguin King says, Mies, I think this one's gonna be most bombad video. 1. What do you think, Jar Jar? I think it's gonna be pretty epic. I hope so. Bubba Starship says, hello there. Yo. Question. Melon Playground has a question for another time. Dusty Guinea says, have you heard the tragedy of Darth Politics the Based? No I have not. Tell us. Jessic says, we making it out of the low ground with this one. Absolutely. We making it out of the low ground with this one. Dusty Guinea says, I thought not. It's not a story r/Jedi would tell you. That's right. It's not a story r/Jedi. Not a story r/Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Darth Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise that he taught his apprentice everything he knew, and then his apprentice killed him in his sleep, because he wasn't as wise as he thought. He thought he was so wise. All right. Middle Boa says, hello, Jar Jar. What are you working on? I'm working on Anakin Skywalker in Minecraft. Or Master Anicraft. Whatever you want to call it. Whichever one. If you have an excellent title name, drop it in the suggestion box below. Anakin. Anakin in Minecraft. Anakin Skywalker. Look at this face. I don't think so. Look at that face. That's messed up. That's a messed up face he's got there. Oops. Okay. Ah. Middle Boa says, where? What do you mean, where? He's in Minecraft. That's where he is. Minecraft. Where? Anakin is in Minecraft. Oh, where's the suggestion box? It's in the chat. You're using it right now. The chat, Middle Boa. Penguin King says the chat, Middle Boa. Yes. That's what I meant. It's the chat. What other lies have I been told by the r/Jedi? The Jedi subreddit is not going to tell you a whole lot of truth. That's for sure. They're going to lie to you. They're going to lie to you. And you don't want them to lie to you. Oops. Middleboa says, during your May 4th live stream, I thought you said it was Hippo Express. No, Hit Film Express. No Hippo Express here. Cruz's dad said, Jar Jar, you have 50 minutes left until you change your name. No. No! Penguin King 216 says, you probably die using the Hippo Express because the hippo would eat you. Unfortunately, it probably would. The hippo would eat you. The hippo would eat your face. The hippo would eat your mom. Guess what? The hippo would eat your mom. What do you think about that? Cruz's dad said also about when you were talking about politicians, you should be therapist. I should be a therapist? I don't think so. If I am gonna be a therapist, I'm gonna be a YouTube therapist, not a real therapist. Why would I want to be a real therapist? What an awful job. What a terrible job that would be. I'd probably lose my mind. I would need therapy. If I became a therapist, I would need therapy. Do you want me to go to therapy? If I became a therapist, I would lose my mind. Cruz's dad said you were very good about talking about it. You can make a lot of money. Money! I do like money. I dare say I do like money. Money. I like that idea. Money, 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 money. Speaking of money, Cruz's dad, you could give me money right now if you like. If you want to, you could. Hey, Melon Playground guy. I see. Wait, where'd that other guy go? That other guy that promised that he would give me, he said he would give me €2 if I did my best Chewbacca impression, I think it was, or what was it? And I did it, and then he said the YouTube donation button wasn't working, and I was like, yeah, right, yeah. I did my best Chewbacca impression, and he promised. He was not a man of his word. But you don't have to. Nobody has to. Look, nobody has to. But I do like it. I do like it a lot. A lot. It's what keeps the lights on here at Jar Jar Studios Plus. Cruz's dad says do it again. Actually, I don't think it was a Chewbacca impression. It was an impression of something else, I'm pretty sure. What was it? I'm pretty sure Melon Playground guy was here when that guy asked me to do an impression of something. What was the impression that he told us to do? What was the impression? Because I don't think it was Chewbacca. I think it was something else, but I don't remember who it was. No, it wasn't Jar Jar either. It wasn't Jar Jar. There was another character. I can't remember who it was, but it was in one of the live streams. It's in one of the recent live streams. He said, voice this character, do this thing. And I did it. He said, I'll give you 2 euros. I'll give you 2 euros if you do it. I said, okay, I'll do it. For 2 euros? Yeah, sure, I'll do it. And then he said, oh, I'm sorry, the donation button's not working. Likely story. I was swindled. He tricked me. He lied to me. He stole my money. He refused to give me what was rightfully mine. I need this to be on more of an angle. It wasn't Yaddle. Was it Yoda? No, it wasn't Yoda. It wasn't Yoda. It wasn't Yaddle. Because Yoda's too easy. No. Oh, yeah. It was do your best impression of the Lego Yoda death sound. That's what it was. It was do your best impression of the Lego Yoda death sound. How about a Han Solo impression? I'm Han Solo, Captain of the Moon. I'm Captain of the Aluminum Falcon. I'm Captain of the Aluminum Falcon. Hey, I'm Han Solo, Captain of the Aluminum Falcon. We'll go through we're gonna crash. We might crash through a supermarket if we do that, kid. There. That's better. Do the impression again. If I do my best impression of the Lego Yoda death sound, are you gonna give me $2, Cruz's dad? Are you gonna send me a $2 super chat? Or even better, you could become a member, and then you could have the emojis. You could have all these little emojis. It's $1.99. Will you become a member if I try and do the Lego Yoda death sound? If I do my best impression of it? I might get swindled again, but if he says yes, I'll do it. Maybe Cruz's dad might be lying to me, but I'll take one for the team. $1.99. I'm sure you could find that under your mattress somewhere. There's probably a few quarters under the couch. I'll donate money tomorrow. I can't right now. What do you mean? You can't right now. Your parents are home. What does that mean? If your parents wouldn't want you to donate, then don't do it. Okay? If your parents wouldn't want you to, then don't do it. Okay? I'm not encouraging anyone to disobey their parents, alright? Jisk says master of procrastination he is. Cruz's dad says do it, take one for the team. Yes, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the high ground, has it right. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Wait, still waiting for the donation. Not yet. Lego Yoda Death Sound impersonation? I don't know. That's kind of premium. That's kind of like premium Jar Jar subscription. Jar Jar's Lego Yoda Death Sound. You can't expect those kinds of things for free. I don't make Lego Yoda death sounds for free. I'm on the clock here. I'm on the clock. How many super chats have I gotten today? None. 0. No super chats. Jar Jar business. Go back to your drinks. Okay, day. Exactly. Pickaxe 3. I'm working right now. I'm working towards... Cruz's dad says, if not, time out me forever. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. I'm gonna get swindled again. If I do this, I'm gonna get swindled again. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is... You're gonna hear me do my best Lego Yoda impression, and then you're gonna be like, thanks, have a nice day. You'll never see me again. Like that one guy. Do it for us, do it for us. Dance, monkey. Dance for me, monkey. This monkey, look, this monkey dances for money, okay? This monkey doesn't dance for free. This monkey don't dance for free. Throw me a couple quarters. A little bit of spare change. There was an Indonesian guy the other day. He gave me 64 cents. Very generous. Very generous. I appreciate it very much. Melon Playground guy says, so a paywall. Yes. Hey, there's free stuff on Jar Jar Studios Plus, and then there's pay stuff. Then there's paid stuff. Some stuff you have to pay for. Yes, this is the DLC. This is DLC. Is that legal? Is that legal? I will make it legal. This is the DLC. You gotta pay for the DLC. It's not free. My best Lego Yoda impression, and you want it for free? I don't think so. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Cruz's dad says stream is behind. I'm sorry. It says on my end that it's an excellent connection. So I don't know what to tell you. Pickaxe 4. Cruz's dad says, I'll pay, please. Do you check chat in 20 seconds? If not, it's behind. Oh. Well, you say you're gonna pay tomorrow. Well, then I can just do the impression tomorrow. I can just do the Lego Yoda impression tomorrow. You can wait. Everyone has to wait for things. You know? Some people are waiting for the Deadpool Wolverine movie to come out. They can't get it right now, but they're gonna get it in the future. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says it's always 15 seconds behind. Well, that depends, because sometimes I'm working on the video and I'm not looking at chat, so it's longer. So the stream lag seems to be longer. But also, I mean, you have to remember the way streaming works is my computer has to make a video in real time. It has to compile all the information, then it has to upload it to the cloud, and then YouTube has to process it and then send it out to all of you. And so all of that takes time. It doesn't happen instantaneously. You know, that takes time. Ooh, perfect. Oh, perfect. I did that perfectly. Let's go. Oh, favorite song's coming on. Let's go. Castigini says, Binks, we said told you said this would happen now the Nabusa are taking over. Binks, we said told you said this would happen. The Nabusa are taking over. The Relo, XD. The Relo, XD. What's going on? Master Anacraft swings his pickaxe. Lock16 says, hello there. Hello. The Relo says, I hope he'll mine lots of diamonds with his pickaxe. He will, right? Yes, he will. Lots of diamonds. Melon Playground guy says, Jar Jar, have you ever played Minecraft Legends? No, I have not. I haven't even ever played Minecraft until this year. This year was the first year I played Minecraft. Believe it or not. My younger brother played Minecraft when I was younger, but I did not. This is how it looks right now. The reload says, "See ya, have fun. Hey, thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you here. Have a nice night, Relo." Cruz's dad says you got 14 minutes until the name change. I don't think so. I don't think so. Look, see, this is Cruz's dad right here. This is Cruz's dad right here. This is him.
Now, you will give me Skywalker.
You will change your name right now. And then this is me. This is me right here.
Then I will.
This is me right here.
No.
No. Do it or dislike. Alright, do it then. I dare you. Dislike the stream. I dare you. And unsub. Unsub too. You said you were gonna give me a donation for a Lego Yoda Death Sound, but you're not gonna do it. I don't believe you. Like Obi-Wan Kenobi says to Count Dooku, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Fine, leave me. Fine, leave me then. Soon I'll have a new sub. Soon I'll have a new sub. One far younger and more powerful. Soon I will have a new sub. A new subscriber. One far younger and more powerful. Exactly. Nice try. Try again. Oh. And more wiser, yes. Melon Playground guy says, and more wiser. Soon I'll have a new Padawan, more wiser than Cruz's dad. You are of no further use to me. You have been replaced. You forgot the first rule of the Sith. There can only be two. And you have been replaced. ITZ Jornado says, hello, ISO, IAP-ish, IAP, II, Ralph, Woke, William, Oak of Wine Week, y'all off wish ICC will stick off egg, I'll is well if all taken off. Cruz's dad, I'm not even gonna... There you go. Disliked. ITZ Jornado, the same name as a result, the FF Idol off EP. I don't know what that means. ITZ Jornado, I don't know what that means. That doesn't make any sense. ITZ Jornado says, I don't even know what it means. Dusty Guinea says, it was only national. He didn't name change and you wanted revenge. National? National? Name change in 5, 4. I'm resetting the clock. Dusty Guinea says, this is getting out of hand. Chinese Republican bug. What? No name change right now. Jam Jam Studios. No. Do it if you love your members. Cruz's dad. By the way, do it if you love your members. You're not even a member, so you can't even say that. You're not even a member, so you can't even say that. And you dislike the stream, and you unsubbed, so you can't even say that. ITZ Jornado. I don't know. Oak Park off to good sky route, y'all. I don't know. Oak, yeah. I don't know. Off risks, though. Hairs will USPS risk records. So, Cruz's dad says, the only way I could ever be able to get my own car to work for a month or so before the pandemic hits so that my parents can have the money for the trip to my house or something and then go back. What? What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I don't know what that even means. What does that mean? How to get burned? The only way I could ever be able to get my own car and get a car for free and then get a car to drive me home to get my car and then drive me home, then drive home after I go home after. Oh, so you're now doing it too. You're doing it too now, huh? Jornado started the trend and you decided you just latch on to it. You should give credit to Jornado first before you do that. Cruz's dad says, do it if you love your parents. Hey, I love my parents, but they didn't ask me to change my channel name, did they? Cruz's dad says, I'm trying my luck for a chance to get my next win at this tournament. I am very proud. Very proud. That's not good. Pride is bad. And happy. And I love it too for the fact that you can get the best player to be in a... I'm trying my luck, and I'm not sure if it's the same for everyone, but it feels like thumbs up. It's a bit different to me personally. So, where'd you get this? You copied this from somewhere, didn't you? ITZ Jornado said, you can just stand there is a star turn in the future. I will not choose to be picked up the same name, the time of the map with the GPS I slaughtered, and now I'm in my life, and I will not be able to. General Kenobi to the same name is a good day. Please find my attached CV, and I slaughtered, and have to ask you to the Red Scorpion, and am now in the future and will not be able to interested. I would like. You can just stand there is a star turn in your country for invitation. Oh, okay, that's. I'm sorry that. Cruz is dead. I'm not even going to get the chance of a good day to see the movie tonight because of it's a long weekend for me, but I'm still going on the next one, so I'm nervous to get out of the car to see it. I'm going back home and to see you in about an hour or two, I think, eternally, so you should get sleep and rest for me, and you will have a wonderful time in heavens for the whole time you are. Did you send this to your girlfriend and now you're just copy pasting it into my chat? Man, just send it to your girlfriend, okay? I don't have time for this shit. ITZ Jornado, for the record, I am subscribed. Exactly. ITZ Jornado is subscribed. And you're not, Cruz's dad. So get out of here. You're not, huh? Dusty Guinea says autofill is a heck of a drug. Yes. ITZ Tornado, what are you doing, man? What are you doing to me? What are you trying to do to me? The superior to the Red Scorpion and a new one, and the thumbnails to be picked to the right to be picked to the right thing to be picked the same name as the result, the FFFF idle JCP. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean? ITZ Tornado says, but what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Exactly what I was thinking! Exactly. That's what I was saying, but nobody was listening. Come on, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Is anyone paying attention to that? Am I going crazy? That's like the most important issue of our time. The most important issue of the Clone Wars it was. And nobody seemed to care. Dusty Guinea says r/Jedi Episode 2 Attack of the Copy Pastas. Melon Playground Guy says screw the Wookiees. Screw the Wookiees. Let them all die. The Wookiees didn't like that. That's why they had Ki-Adi-Mundi executed. They didn't like that. Excuse me. Darth Jar Jar, Jedi Jar Jar, Counselor Jar Jar, Rebel Jar Jar, Commander Jar Jar, the Senate Jar Jar, Penguin King 216. I'm going to send a completely autofilled message that fills the entire word limit. You ready? I'm ready. Pagan King says I'm not going home alone yet. I just need a ride home from work, so that I'll do later today. I can get it ready as you get home. I need your help with the moon and Jedi Master Jar Jar, Padawan Jar Jar, Youngling Jar Jar, Jedi Knight Jar Jar, Temple Guard Jar Jar, Master Jar Jar. I sent it. Did you see? Yes, I saw. I saw what you sent, Pod Racer Jar Jar. Jar Jar, have you played Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order? No, I haven't. Pilot Jar Jar. Gamer Jar Jar. Gamer Jar Jar. Gamer. Speak softly. Send $2. What a breath of fresh air. Thank you, Speak Softly. You are amazing. You are amazing. You are such a beautiful, special person. Unlike all of these other chatters driving me nuts. They're driving me crazy. They won't even bother to send me... They could throw 60 cents at me, at least! But you, Speak Softly. You go above and beyond. Thank you very much. You are... bomb bad. I'm so happy. I'm so happy now. Misa's so smiling. They're all clankers, that's right. They're a giant group of clankers clanking around. A bunch of tinnies clanking around. With nothing to contribute. They have no credits. They have no credits to contribute to the work that's being done. All of the effort that's being put in. The tinnies clanking around. Clink, clank, clink, clunk, clunk. Just another tinny, boys. Let's scrap them like the rest of them. Melon Playground guy. Wow. Speak Softly. Oh, I was so excited about the super chat I didn't read it. That's a lot of jar 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 jars. Yes. ITZ Tornado, don't you dare say not in this economy, dude. Okay, not a single one of you has gone without food today, alright? You can't say you're not starving in the streets, okay? Throwing 60 cents at a 60-cent super chat at your favorite YouTube channel is not gonna break your bank, buddy. Alright? We all know you spent $20 on buying chicken nuggets at McDonald's. You can't spare $1. Instead of rounding up to the nearest dollar to give to some donation fund that probably doesn't even give any money to anyone anyways, you could just toss it at me. Cruz's dad says, I have not ate today. That's bullshit. Don't lie to me. You were lying. No lies. doubt. Pressing X. No, Jar Jar. Somebody got canceled for can't spend money. Pressing X. Chicken nuggets. Mmm. Pressing X to doubt. Alright. Alright, let's see how it looks. I've been working on it. I gotta mute this. Hey, it's looking pretty good. There. Dusty Guinea says the loss of 62 cents is a devastating blow to the Techno Union's profit margin. Exactly. A devastating blow to the profit margin. Speak Softly says the banking clan should never... No, the banking clan should cover for that, shouldn't it? You tinny. Found another clanker. Exactly. We found another one. Another clanker in our ranks. They're everywhere. Clanker spies all throughout the galaxy. You never know where one's gonna show up. It looks a little bit rough, but that's only because the lightsaber just brightens up too many parts of it. But once I add the sound effects and the broken Minecraft blocks, it should be pretty good. What if I took... What if I took his face from this frame and then added it to another frame? Let's see if that worked. Like right here. See this? What if I take his head and I put it right here? That looks kind of weird. That looks a little bit weird. Let's see what it looks like if I speed it up here. I guess it's probably not very noticeable. Though the last frame. I might just cut out the last few frames. We might just... I'd probably end the frame right here. Because these 3 frames are just weird looking, so I might end the frame. His swing, it might end right here. In fact, mining 2. I got an ID. Dustin Guinea sends $1. Thank you very much, Dusty Guinea. Yusa Bombad. What a special moment. Dusty Guinea, let's celebrate their first super chat on a live stream. Big celebration from me. Thank you very much, Dusty Guinea. The Techno Union Army is at your disposal, Count. That's what I like to hear. The Techno Union now support. To get support from the Techno Union means a lot. With the Gungan Army's troops and the Super Battle Droids combined will have the finest army in the galaxy. The Jedi will be overwhelmed. Look at that swing. Swing around, and then chop, chop, chop. He's swinging at the wall. Chop, chop, chop. Where are the mining sounds? Breaking a block. Do we have the slate sounds? Chopping up the slate? This might not even have the particles I'm looking for. Yeah, I think I need the, maybe it does. Huh? No. I need to check, see if the... Oh, my favorite song's on again. Let's go. Alright. Melon Playground guy says, so who would win in a battle, Mace Windu or Darth Vader? Well, I think that's already established, right? Anakin Skywalker chopped off his chopped off his hand. He settled that. Unless you mean who would win in a battle, post-injured Darth Vader versus post-injured Mace Windu, as in Mace Windu survived the fall, somehow Mace Windu returned, and then he and Vader fought. So Vader's in his suit and Mace Windu is in he's got his arm, not his arm, his hand replaced. 4MDT21 says, great to see a YouTube poop makers live stream. First one I've ever attended. Hey, welcome. It's I wouldn't say it's necessarily too exciting to watch the stream in of itself. But you can join the chat. You can talk with other people here. Other Star Wars fans. You can ask me questions, and when I look at the chat, then I will answer the questions. Although sometimes I don't look at the chat for long periods of time. So, who would win? Mace Windu or Darth Vader? I think a lot of people would want Mace Windu to win, because he's a really cool character. And then I'm sure a lot of other people would like to see Darth Vader win, because he's also a really cool character, isn't he? So... But I suppose there's a lot more mythology around Mace Windu than there is Darth Vader, because, you know, his character is not displayed nearly as much as Darth Vader's character is. So, you know, and the mysterious nature of his purple lightsaber and how he balances and he does the dance between the dark and the light side, but doesn't turn over to the dark side. Yeah. I think a lot of people find that very intriguing. Alright, perfect. It's coming along perfectly. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna export that. 4MDT21 says, I was sad Mace Windu was betrayed by Anakin at his cinematic height of power. He literally would have won, so maybe seeing him beat Palpatine gloriously in Minecraft as revenge would be satisfying. Yes. Good idea. In one of the future episodes, I can have Mace Windu defeat Palpatine. They're both on the same Minecraft server already, so... Anakin Mindwalker. I wonder, you know what? I think I'm gonna start a poll. Crafted kid. There. Which one? Anacraft Skywalker, Anakin Skycrafter, Anakin Craftwalker, Craftikin. Or Craftikin Mindwalker. Craftikin Mindwalker. That is the most ridiculous one. We got 3 votes. 3 votes right now. We need more votes. Please, people, bring in your friends. We need some votes. I mean, I'll create a community post later. Palpatine is the kind of guy to pull out a Totem of Undying. Yeah, he should do that against Mace Windu. Anakin Dirt Blockaken. Anakin Skycrafter. Mannequin Skycrafter. Meineken Skycrafter. These names are terrible. Exactly. Which one would be the most clickable though? Craftikin Mindwalker? Anakin Craftwalker? Meineken Craftwalker? Oh boy. You know what? I think this poll is where we're going to end. The end of the stream is now. I will see you. Well, I plan to. I can't guarantee. I mean, anything could happen. The power could go out. I don't know. I might die tomorrow. But I plan on streaming tomorrow as well. So I'll see you tomorrow if I can. And yeah, I'm gonna put out this community post. I'm gonna put out this community post, and you can vote on which Anakin Skywalker title you want. All right. Thank you all for watching. Thank you very much to Speak Softly for the super chat. $2 super chat. You're amazing, Speak Softly. Thank you very much. And Dusty Guinea giving me that $1 super chat. That's what makes this worth it. Makes it all worth it. You know, it doesn't have to be a lot. Even just a little bit. It helps a lot. Every little bit helps. And I appreciate it so much. Thank you very much for the super chats. And I hope you all have a nice night. I will see you tomorrow. Adios. And thank you for stopping by 4MDT21. It was good to hear from you as well.